Hello. Oh, give it a second. Hello. Hey, everyone. I know there's a little pre-roll ad, so let me give you guys a second before I talk too much, which is impossible. Uh, Hello, everyone. I'm back to live streaming. I'm very excited. Hello. I miss you guys. I am going to be. Let me know what you guys are going to be reading, obviously, or what you're going to be doing if you're not reading. I'm going to be finishing Rules and Rivalry. I have under 70 pages, and this reads really quickly. So this will be done fast. And then I'll be starting Dawn Shard, which is exciting. And I'm going to be filming updates, obviously, because I'm doing a reading vlog. So you'll see me be talking to myself. Fun. I have Fire here because Fire is the next book after this book, but I'm going to prioritize Dawn Shard first. So, yes, I need to finish this book first, though. I've been reading really well lately, which is a huge change compared to last month, so hopefully that continues. But yes, let me know what you guys are doing. I miss you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me get into the comments, and I'll try not to talk too much, but we know that's not going to happen. All right. I'm so excited to have sprints with Ash again. I missed you guys. I missed you guys too. I missed the sprint so much. Same. I mean, it's been a while. I might be a little bit, what's it called? Rusty. But I'll try. I know I'm here early, but I'm so excited. You're fine. Oh my god, you were here at 9 a.m. almost? Respect. I just woke up half an hour ago. So, yeah. I'm glad you guys missed it. I'm happy to be here. Hi, Andy. It's nice to see you again. Hi, everyone. I'm looking forward to these. I missed the sprints. Same. I'm excited to be back again. It's nice. It's nice. Hello, Laura. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I was like a minute late because I thought I had my socks. The one that you gave me, I love those socks. I wear them like every day until I have to wash them, but I don't know where I put them. I'm mad. That's all I'm going to say. My comfort socks. I'll find them. I'll be reading Ghost Station. Ooh. I know this book. I'm not going to spoil anything. Did you watch the Game Awards announcements? Because there's definitely a game on there that you'll be excited about, but I'm not going to say it because you might not want me to tell you. Ghost Station. Is the one with a hand on the cover? I'm excited. I don't think it's a spoiler to say I was very excited to see Alien Isolation 2. Oh my god. I haven't finished the announcement yet, but I'm so excited about it. I loved Alien Isolation. I hope you like it. It has a low rating. But you know what? Maybe you're an outlier. Maybe you'll like it. Also, a horror book? I thought you wanted to read... Oh yeah, you can't read romance right now. You're trying to hold yourself accountable. Okay. I'll be finishing up The Vegetarian by... I've heard of this book. Han Kang today. Hopefully I should be able to do it. There's only about 40-ish pages left, and then reading The Set Point by Meg Jones. Ooh, lesbian tennis romance sounds like a good time. How has your reading been? Have you been giving any 4 stars again? I know it's been low ratings lately. I just stood on a pin. That sounds like a nightmare, and I hate those things as well as accidentally stand on them. But it's okay. I picked it up. That sounds horrible. I hope you're okay. The first moment you're in here, you're already getting hurt. Sounds about right. I'm glad things don't change very much. I'm working on the City of the Middle of the Night, quarter of the way in, and have no idea what's happening so far. It's one of those books. One of those confusing books. Well, I hope you at least like it. It's like Gideon the Nine. I want to read that, but everyone keeps saying it's so confusing. But then some people say they love it. So it's like, I guess I'll try it. I don't know. Good morning, everyone. Hi, May. Hi, I missed you. Hi. Mm-hmm. I'm reading Art of Destiny by Wesley Chu. Hopefully, finish it. Only have 100 pages left. You definitely should be able to, unless I talk too much. But I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I need to get my book read as well, so I need to finish my book. It'll take me about 1.5 sprints to read it. I also want to do my walking pad, which is literally right outside the door. You can't see it, but like I have my walking pad ready, so I'm gonna have to turn off the camera once in a while. But I'm going to do a bit of walking because I am trying to get better with that. So I'll be on and off, but I will be finishing my book for sure. And starting, definitely not that. Starting Dawn Shard. I'm 30% into Ghost Station. It's fine. I don't know what the horror is though. Hopefully soon. 30% is a lot for not much horror yet. I want to get into horror, but horror is just, it's tricky. It's finicky. Which is also, there's a lot of horror games coming out, and I'm so excited. I love horror. I'm scared of it though. Hello. Hi, Celeste. Nice to see you here. I missed it too. I missed you all. I like that one. I'm excited. It seems like a really easy, simple one. And I read the synopsis like a few days ago, and I didn't know what it was about until like then, and I was so excited about it because like I was so interested. I was so intrigued what that was in Oathbringer. So I'm like, now I could figure this out and also learn about these characters. Hi, Quartz. It's nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing okay. June off to a good start. Okay, it was like not a good start, but then it mentally it's a better start. It doesn't make sense for me, but you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not going to complain at all. I'll be writing emails. Unfortunately, I hope I get done quickly and I can move on by writing books reviews soon. I'm very behind. Oh no, it's like homework, but I'll hopefully get it all done quickly. That would be for the best. Yes, but sucks I have to do emails and then reviews. How lame. Still struggling a little with reading, but I have been reading at least 10 pages every day, which is better than I've been doing. That's really good. That's awesome. Reading is reading, and I always think it's good to be able to get something done. That's awesome. Reading Charmcaster, hoping to finish it during sprints. It sounds like a cute book. Probably isn't cute, but it sounds cute. Oh, I wrote it wrong. But thankfully, the internet knew what I meant. Ah, the Spellsinger series. Yes. I actually think I have this on my want to read list. I do. I hope you're liking this series because I definitely want to try it. And I also adore these covers. How they look like playing cards. Ugh, I like unique covers. When I said I was early, I was about 1 p.m. for me. Oh, for me it was 8:58 and I was in the morning. I was like, oh my gosh. I would hope you wouldn't be in my time zone. That would be a little crazy. Also, respectfully, I would be kind of impressed. I'll be continuing King's Cage. I'm hoping I remember what happened. I hit a reading slump halfway through May and stopped reading it. It might come back to you. Sometimes I like to read the last page of the last chapter to kind of see if I remember what's going on. If not, just vibe with it. It'll come back to you eventually. You know, it happens sometimes. But hopefully you can get back into reading. I swear, May was such a big slump month for a lot of us. I don't know what happened. I don't get it, but hopefully I'll get it back. Wait, there's a remake one. Oh, oh yes, yes. I saw that trailer. I think. I think. um, I have to look more into the trailers though because I'm excited about it. I'm very excited. I haven't finished. I'm not gonna be able to buy the games, but I still like to look at them. I haven't finished a book since Shine to Vegetarian. Technically, should have been a fast read. It's only 183 pages. Listen, sometimes you just can't get into reading, or you just like you want to, but you can't. It is the biggest curse of all, honestly. It is horrible. But I've been reading it for 6 days, so not great, but better than 30. Are you liking it? Is it slumpy, or is it like you're just not liking it, or is it both? As that's how long it took me to finish Shine. Unfortunate. That does suck a lot. But hopefully you can get it done soon. Hopefully. I know. I didn't mean to say Dawn Shart, but that's a different book. That's for sure. Ghost Station was fine. I struggled to find the horror. That sucks. The cover looks so cool too. It reminds me of the other cover. Oh no, it's not the same cover, but it gave me the vibes of the other book with like the hand on like the porthole, the other sci-fi horror, which I've also heard mixed things about. I would love more sci-fi horror. It's such a cool genre, but it is hard to pull off, I think. Good morning, reading the correspondent. Hello, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Right. Her interior monologue is just oh, the book. Yes, yes. Honestly, June's just been a weird month so far. It's been weird. It's been a roller coaster, but it's only been 1 week. Wow, it's only been 1 week. You know what? It's fine. Oh, he's talking to me. I was about to say, I can't. I can't shush, but I can try. She's just insufferable. Okay, so she's like the character from Spark of the Everflame, then. That's how I feel about that book. The thing is, though, I liked that book. I just felt like the main character is weird, but like I liked the book. I gave it a 4 stars. I can't wait to read it. I'm not reading Glow of the Everflame this month. Just letting you guys know that. But I think I'm going to read it next month, and I'm very excited about it because I want to continue it. Oops, correspondent. Don't worry, I understood. I always mess up all the time, so I usually can understand it. So you're good. You're good. I still haven't decided if I like the series or not. Oh, interesting. Now I'm even more intrigued. I am someone that actually kind of enjoys people's mixed opinions on books. So it's a 6-book series. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's definitely a commitment. So if you don't love it, then that's a tricky situation. Ooh, my hair is all coming out because I showered last night. Um, that's why my hair is all poofy. If I finish my first book, I'll be working on a horror arc, Darling, by Mercedes Yardley. I need to look this up. I need to also work on my arc. My arc is right here. Sorry, I'm sighing because of all the stuff I need to do to get to the. It's not that bad. Ooh, creepy. That's a doll on the. I don't like dolls. Honestly, kind of cool. I kind of like the cover though, but it's creeping me out. Which is what it makes sense. It's a horror book. All right. My niece made me when I went to Toronto for the first time in like a year. My niece made me make this for like an hour, and then she's like, "I don't want it." I didn't make it for myself. I guess I did. I was supposed to make it for her, and it's fine. So now I have this random unicorn thing. It's cute because I put it over here. Oh shoot, it's okay. With my little pansexual pusheen. So I put it here now, so it looks like a real rainbow. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 1 second, I dropped my Kindle case. This poor thing's already been through enough. It already looks like kind of poop, so it's unfortunate. It looks like, you know what? No, okay, let's not look at that. 1 second, guys. Let me just fix this. I don't want to look at it more than I have to. It's not that bad, but it's not good either. I need to really work on my crochet stuff. I haven't done it in months, so. Which reminds me, hello, welcome in. Making me want to crochet more. Good morning, Ash. I am reading God of Fury and working on a mush bag. See. I might read Field Guide for the Formerly Villainous, but today is a big reading day, so it's raining out. Ooh, I'm excited for you. That sounds like a perfect day to read. Hopefully you're liking your reads. Sounds like a good time. God of Fury. I feel like I definitely know this one as well. God of Fury. Wow, I'm actually... Oh, this series. This I have also on my want to read list. I'm scared because I know what book one I've heard. I heard about book one, and I'm like, I am intrigued to see if I will like this one. I don't know. I don't know, but it sounds like a good time anyway. So hope you're having a good one. I need to get into romance. Also, I do have my arc, so I do have a romance lined up, but it's not a dark romance. And the vegetarian, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm liking it because the slump or more because of the book. It's a little confusing, so I might watch a video on it and see if it changes my thoughts. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it's just either one or the other, or sometimes you can't tell. Sometimes that's how it is. Hopefully you feel better soon in regards to reading, because that sucks. You've been like in this for like a while now, and it just sounds so unfortunate. I like the isolated sci-fi setting of Ghost Station, and I like the crew, but I don't like the writing of the protagonist. That sucks. The protagonist, I feel like that they should be at least, if not likable, then sometimes protagonists aren't likable, but this is probably a different kind. Like they're supposed to be probably. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a good time to me. You know what? You could do it. How far are you again? 30% you said? You're almost there. Try to be optimistic. I'm shocked because those two books would be book 5 and 6 of the month already. I've been a machine this year. I'm not feeling burnt out yet. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm actually so impressed of how fast you read, but like not in a bad way. Like I strive. I strive for this. And the thing is I've been trying to read more. So like when people do this, it makes me motivated to read too. So you know what? I'm proud. That's awesome. Keep it up. Hopefully you don't burn out because yes, it does happen sometimes, but still, that's exciting. That's awesome. I'm so excited to hear about them. I picked up Spark of the Everflame recently. Hope you like it. It's a fun, simple time. It's a fun, simple time. Like you don't go into it expecting like anything serious, but it's fun. If you like romantasy, you might like it. She's not like the FMCS Spark of the Everflame, but she's like very nosy and invasive, and things are her business. Oh, that's almost worse. The thing is, I think Diem, is that her name? Is that actually her name? Wow, my memory is actually kind of good today, which is weird. Anyway, she is not horrible. This character, though, doesn't sound likable at all. Like, at all. It's 6 books, but I read book 2 in a day, and then book 3 is looking like it'll be the same. That's pretty impressive, actually. You know what? That is it. Let me see. Are these short books? My computer decided not to tell me. Okay. I would assume there have to be. Okay, 415 isn't short, but it's not horrifically long. I would say that's still pretty impressive, though. And that's usually a good sign. If you can get through books that quickly, that's a pretty good sign, even if you don't love them. So, mm, I, I guess we'll see. You're almost halfway there. So, hopefully, you continue to somewhat like. I've been working on drawing lately. I don't know if you want to know about the video games Persona 5, but it's a bit. I know Persona 5. I've watched my boyfriend play it. It's my new favorite game of all time. I've been drawing so many scenes from the game and I'm having a great time. Who's your favorite character so far? Um, I really like. Oh, I forgot her name. She's the one on the motorcycle, I think. 5. It's not my kind of game, so I just watched my boyfriend play it because I don't tend to like those games, but I love it. Megami? No. Is that her name? Mokoto? I think that's her name. That she's my waifu. My boyfriend's waifu is Sumire, which is the redhead. So I love that. It's a cute game. I like the characters a lot. I didn't know how I feel about the other Hong Kong books I read as well, and that's maybe before my reading slump, so maybe it's just the author. That's true. It could just be the author too. Maybe if you read something else eventually, you might know, but I mean, I would say almost hopefully it's the author, because that way maybe you'll like something else. Maybe. But I was considering that once my Kindle breaks down to get a books. Ooh, I've heard good things. Everyone's been telling me about it in my Discord and stuff, so if you do, please let me know, because I'd be interested. Although I hope your Kindle stays like alive for a long time. What year is your Kindle from? Mine is 2018, and it is getting old. Like, it's starting to do things, but it better not die on me. I don't want to get anything new, so we better survive. I'm on book 6 for June, but it's mostly audiobooks for sure. That's still awesome though. Like, even then, that's freaking awesome. All right, all right. I've heard good things about the books. Yeah, same. I've never really seen much about it though on BookTube or anything, but I've heard good things about it. I mean, I'm interested in Kobo because it's Canadian, and hello, Canadian. But I don't know. I don't really plan on it getting anything unless it just decides to not survive anymore. And I'm gonna make sure it does. I'm threatening it. The Renaverse is a deaf series where you have to suspend your disbelief, especially of right and wrong. But I don't, to be honest, that's what Mafia Dark Romance is. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So far, the first one is my least favorite. That sucks because like I'm sure that has made people not want to read the series. So at least getting past the first one is like a hurdle, and then you can just smooth sailing from there. um, but yeah, I definitely heard things, but I'm like, I might try it. The thing is, it might be too dark for me. I'm trying to like get myself into it, but then I'm like, how dark is too dark for me? I've had DNF books, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I think it's my romance raffle mug, and there's so many with the books. I don't even want to talk about how many books are in there. I think it's like 400 now. So that mug right there, it's taunting me. I actually love that. That thing's fun. I like taking books out. I'm on book 0 for June. Don't worry, I've only finished 1. So I've not finished 1 book, and the one I'm currently reading isn't even long. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Just hang in there, Rouge. Hang in there. You've been through enough. You're okay. I finished 2 books last month total. That was the worst reading month in the last. I've been in the book community for 8 years. No, not 8 years. Since 2018. Okay, yeah, that's 8 years. Wow. Okay. And I've only read 2 books last month, which is the least amount I've ever read since then. So it's just in the air lately. For some of us. But I'm also not reading her books in order. I've been skipping around a bit, keeping the right generation. That kind of makes sense, though. I definitely have heard that there are some books that are like, you have to read. I think they follow like their kids and stuff, right? Like, it's like, well, they're adults, but like the person's children, you know what I'm trying to say. Point is, I've heard like about how it's like a whole universe, which is actually kind of exciting. That sounds like a fun time, honestly. That'd be kind of fun to have to like go through everything. Although I guess you don't have to read it in order, but I don't know how it would work for those books, but I've looked into it. I want to get more into dark romance. I'm just afraid of it, but I want to. Maybe I have to go into like the not so intense ones, you know. God, favorite character. I love Ruji. Ooh, sorry for that spelling. And Saijiro. That reminds me of my new D&D campaign I'm DMing. Oh, you're DMing a campaign on Persona 5, ooh, or based off of it. That's exciting. Who is Ruji? I need to look. It's right here. I have the characters. That crazy guy. I love that guy. But anyway, that's so exciting. Happy time zone, my friends. I have a 148 book copy of an edit of my clients today. Wish me luck. Best of luck. Welcome to the sprints. Hopefully it goes well and it goes quickly. And I hope you're having a well. I was gonna say having a good time, but maybe not the um that probably not really, but hopefully still you have some. Hopefully later on you can read something for yourself so that you're not doing that, and hopefully it goes by quickly. Goodness gracious, I'm a mess. I just heard Rena can. Yeah, you just got the book. I'm reading her first book, Cool King. It's actually comedy, to be honest. Dang it. I was hopeful for a second. But I also want to read her other books, but I need to read her books in publication order because my brain demands it. I understand this feeling. I understand this feeling completely. We're back. Gotta get food. Have some food. Make sure you take care of yourself. I never had a slump this bad ever, and I've started reading it 2017. I want to say, so I guess it's a long time. What the heck is in the air? I don't know who's doing this out there, but someone's outside like throwing something in the air because I swear it feels like the slump is bad. Well, mine is gone. Mine is gone. I think. Do I have wood nearby to knock on? I swear to goodness, that's not even made out of wood, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't really want to jinx it, but sometimes when you're out of a slump, you just start to read like crazy. So hey, maybe that's the only consolation prize that you'll actually get into reading again really, really strongly. So that's something. I'm going to try unlocking a spirit while the sprint is going. So we're doing 45-minute sprints. Those are my like favorite amounts. I can't talk today. The favorite amount of time for me. So I'm probably going to do a. I'll walk on my walking pad the next sprint. I think this sprint I'm just going to read. So I should be able to potentially finish reading this book, maybe, or get really, really close to finishing this book. So yes, I'm gonna try unlocking a spirit while we're sprinting. So just ignore me doing things. The timer will be on. So making sure everyone is good on your end. Let me make sure everyone is good. I don't want to ignore anyone. Ooh, I like how StreamYard tells me if I've already highlighted your comments. That's cool. I have a craft slump, which is much worse for me. That is actually really bad, especially because you actually have to like get that done for. It's not just like a personal thing only, so that is really unfortunate. Oh no. Hopefully, have you ever had like a really long one? Have you ever had like a really long craft slump? Because I can only imagine that would be really exhausting. I'm so happy for you to be out of reading curse. I'm not even reading slump, it's a curse. It is. It is. Someone's casting a spell or something on us. Whatever it is. It's not nice. But at least hopefully you're enjoying your D&D and like other things in life because that does happen. I've been like playing Tamagotchi Life, but I have to bring it back to the library tomorrow. I got it for 1 week. Diabolical. But it's been a lot of fun. So I've been having fun with games and stuff lately. But for now, we're going to read. So let's get into a sprint. I will see you guys in 45 minutes and happy reading or whatever you're doing. I'll see you guys soon. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back. It's sprints are talking. Hello. Dang it. The new spirit isn't here yet, but it's fine. Can I change her activity? Okay, no, I can't. All right. There, finally. Hello, everyone. All right. I read 40 pages of Rules and Rivalry. I have 27 pages left, so I definitely should be able to finish it next sprint. Although I do want to walk on my walking pad for 20 minutes, so I have 25 minutes to read 27 pages, which is easy because like this reads so fast. It's YA and it's very big font, and I will be able to finish it hopefully. Maybe I'll make the next sprint 1 hour long, just to make sure I can finish this and do my walking. So we'll make the next one an hour long so that I can actually get this done and update my vlog. So I will do that. Sounds like a good idea. And then also do my steps. So yeah. But yeah, I get to finish my second book of the month. I think this is my second book. Technically, I did finish the comic, the Critical Role comic, but it's not really a book. So this is my second novel. And I have one comic. So honestly, for me, that's pretty good. Like, that's pretty impressive since last month I read one book. Sorry, two books. So, to be fair, my first book of the month, I was over halfway through it in May. So technically, it's not that impressive, but still, I'm counting it. I'll be watching Insum. Ooh, I love Insum. I love watching his horror playthroughs. I've been enjoying everyone else, which is good. That's good. I'm glad you've been enjoying everything else. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Sorry. Had caffeine. I was already kind of hyper, so this isn't good. I didn't stitch for like 10 years due to college. Not that I was at college for 10 years. I didn't finish it, just like got out of the habit. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. At least you're back into it, but that's wild. It's kind of like how reading happened for me. I got out of it for like around the same amount of time. So yeah, that does happen sometimes. That's crazy though. A decade. I'm at work really slow though. It's nice to see you, Jess. Bought 4 books on Macari Pango books because the TBR shelf is looking a little slim. It's okay. The wallet isn't happy, but you are, so that's what matters, honestly. Just woke up. Hey Dory, how you doing? Hopefully you slept well. Are you off work today or are you working today? You know I'm watching the screen. Yeah, just yes. Just yes. How much soil? Correct. That's it. Yeah, extra care. A lot of that plant is gonna. I don't even know if it's gonna flourish because it might not survive. It might be suffocating in the dirt. I hate waiting for people out of the toilet. Listen, I agree with this. Is this a public or is it in your house? Because waiting for a family member is a lot different than waiting for someone in a public place. Public, it's annoying because they like awkwardly wait. If it's your house and someone else is in it, you can tell them off. Like, hurry up. Bang, 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 you know. I lived in a house with 7 people and we had 1 bathroom. I will always cherish having a bathroom with one other person. It's like the best experience in the world. Oh my god. I've been to the toilet now, and overall, congratulations. I read 14 pages, so now I'm on page 158 out of I have 183 of the vegetarian. You're almost there. You only have 30 pages. We're doing a 1 hour sprint. I have faith in you. You got this. Got zeroing down because of work. Yeah, that's that is how that works. Unfortunately, that sucks very much so. Hope depending on the length of the next sprint, I might finish the book. Okay, so an hour sprint is a good one. Then we all agree with this. I now feel so comfort in my reading chair. I now feel so much comfort in my reading chair. I have my 17 blanket over me, and I'm having a good time. That sounds like the best time ever. I love that for you. That sounds great. Enjoy it. Enjoy the coziness. I got a dip for an hour. Don't worry, you're fine. Stay safe. All that. Hopefully, you enjoy being at the dorm and away from the chaos. That's the exact time I thought you were reading Heated Rivalry. I read Heated Rivalry. Wait. Why am I getting confused? Wait. I read Heated Rivalry. I already read it, so that would be kind of funny if I read it again. I just read it. And I didn't love it. I gave it a 3.75 stars, which is okay. But yeah, I'm not rereading it. No. I kind of want to reread books though. I don't know. I don't reread books, by the way, and I don't know why I want to, but something's going on in my brain. I don't know what it is. I organized a spreadsheet and did some hardest reading challenge you ever do 3.0 planning. Editing must happen next sprint. I believe editing never ends, but you know what? You got to get it done. It'll be so worth it when you're done. I also have been wanting to look into this challenge, although I don't know if I'd actually be able to do it. I still want to look into it. It sounds so interesting. Last time, the last like the 2.0 or the last one, people kept talking about it, and it made me so intrigued. Like I want to know the prompts and stuff, so I might have to look into that. I'm curious. An hour might be enough. Might be. I have faith. You got this. And if you don't, just like mute me and then continue. You know, I didn't read much Ghost Station. You're fine. You're fine. Life stuff. I have anxiety spike because of uni deadlines, but like I still have more than enough time. That's pretty normal, I would say. It's always going to linger in the back of your mind. If you do anything other than the work, you're going to think about the work and be like, I should be working on school stuff while you're doing other stuff. At least that's from my recollection of college. Although I really liked my college experience, so I can't say much, except for English class. I was forced to take English, and I didn't want to. I don't know about you guys, but we had to like take a like mandatory test before college to see if you have to take English, and I did. I don't know why I did such a bad job, but I guess I had to take it. I don't know. I feel offended slightly, but it's fine. I read 55 pages of God of Fury. I don't know what it is about these books. I feel like I zoom 55 and 45 minutes. That's wild. See, the thing is, the only reason why I read 40 pages of that in 31 minutes is because it's YA. Crazy. I am a slow reader, though. I am a slow reader. I usually read 1 page a minute, so 55 pages is really good. Dang. I'm proud of you. I managed to read 95 pages of King's Cage. I remember what happened. And I am remembering what happened. I think I managed to stop in a good place back in May. That's a good time. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Sometimes you stop at the worst times, and sometimes you actually do it at a good spot. So I'm glad it was a ladder for you, not the first one. It was in my house. My mom's taking forever. Oh God, it's even worse then. Well, it's not. It's technically better, but it's also not better because then it's like the audacity of someone taking that long in your own household. Kidding. It's not that bad, I guess. Ash has faith in me to finish the book in the hour sprint, whereas I have little faith. Listen, someone has to have faith. If it's not you, then it's me. You know? I have to try. Even if you don't succeed, it's okay. I still have faith in you. And it doesn't go away. I just have faith in you for the next time. It just transfers, okay? It's like Hunter's Mark. It just transfers. I gave Heated Bible a 2.5. Honestly, I'm not that, it's not, yeah. I can see it. I still, it's because of all the smut. I remember you telling me that. It was all the smut. I remember. I get it. Random tangent. I haven't done this in so long, but every time I get library books, I usually write notes in them on a notepad, not in the book. I'm not crazy, but I did like a little note, for a stranger, and hopefully someone enjoys it. And I know that this is YA, so most likely it's someone that's younger. So pretty much telling them take care of yourself and just very nice words of not words of confirmation, kind words. I like to do that sometimes in library books, and hope that whoever finds it helps them a little bit. There's an easy mode where you could just do one book per prompt to complete it. I like that one. I think I might look into it. I haven't really done challenges very much lately. My motivation for readathons have been really low, but I really like the idea of doing them, so I might end up doing this. Which reminds me of a readathon that I've been slacking on, and I really need to actually look and see if I've completed any prompts. And I think it's a Romanceopoly. Is that what it's called? It's really cool for romance readers, of course. And I think I have the document right here. Yes. Is that what it's called? Romanceopoly, yes. It's really cute. This is like the little map. And you go around the map and you like complete sections depending on what genres you like. It's so cute. But I have been marking off all the books I've been completing. Can't really see it, obviously, because it's too small. But I have to look into it and see if I've actually finished any of my curriculum. Because it's like very college-based, university-based. So I need to see if I finished anything like that. Let me see. Read a book with an author you've never read before. That's easy. A book that features a classic romance trope. Easy. Let's see what else. Romanticy with royalty or arranged marriage. I feel like I've read it already. Fantasy multiverse or space opera. Hmm. A ghost romance or a cursed love story. A ghost romance. I can't say I've read that, but you know what? I would try it. Read a demon romance or one involving magical contracts. Oh my god. Listen, I'll try anything once, depending. Okay. Jeez, I didn't mean it like that. Goodness gracious. I meant for books, obviously. Writing. Wait, I skipped a few people. I'll be back in a minute. Writing a note in a library book. That's a good idea. In my library, we have some of my favorite books, so I might do this. Yeah, it's really cute. I like to do it sometimes. I also sometimes do like a little drawing and stuff. I don't do that anymore because I don't care anymore enough to do that. But yeah, I like little sticky notes, and I put it in the library books, and just a little thing to help people feel a little better because readers read for escapism a lot of the time. So I'm sure a lot of us are not okay. So yeah, I'm with you on the rereads. I've been eyeing the Rook and the Rose trilogy. Ooh, oh my god! Wait, I need to look into this. Rook and the. I know this. Why am I so? Oh, I haven't read The Mask of Mirrors yet, but it's on my want to read list. So I've been wanting to reread for years. I've been wanting to reread the Folk of the Air trilogy again for years. I think I might just wait until the next book comes out because I think that's Cardin's book, I think, and I just really want to read the books again because I love. It's one of my favorite book couples ever. Actually, it is my favorite book couple ever. So, and I'm also thinking about rereading another book, and I forgot what it was. Oh, Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. I want to reread that because I want to try getting into it again. I'm also a slow reader. It's a tough road to keep my brain focused on, even if I love the book. Yes, I completely understand this. I think the only exception is if a book is like insanely good, like a 5-star book. Sometimes I can keep my head into it, but yeah, I completely agree with you on that. I just read slow, literally. Like a page a minute isn't slow, but like it's slower than most people. Because if I read too fast, I can't retain information, and I can't even retain information even when I read slower. But like, I retain less information. So I could read faster. I just don't want to read faster. And then my head also does get distracted as well, constantly. So I usually can only read for like an hour at a time max, and then I need to take a break. That's why I do 45-minute sprints, because it's like the perfect amount of time to read for me. And even then, I sometimes get distracted. So it never ends. I tried rereading and it did go well for me. It was my favorite books, so that made me sad. Yeah, sometimes rereading a book sometimes makes it less like it's not as good as the first time you read it because either reading taste changes or it's not as impactful as the second time around. So yeah, definitely rereading is definitely a double-edged sword, depending if you feel like the book or not. I kind of want to reread the Twilight series because I know I'm gonna hate it, but I was addicted. That was like the gateway into reading when I was younger. This year was 4 options for hardest reading challenge. One is the normal one, and then there's a kid teen version, and then anyone could do that one, and then one is normal but less books in the game version. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm gonna look into this. Challenges help me stay motivated. Yes. Yes, I definitely think this makes a lot of sense, of course. I mean, it's also fun. So it's fun to like get the prompts done and do all that. I used to be like this, but it fell off. Like I just don't find motivation in most things anymore, which is really sad, but I want to try it anyway. I want to give it a try. I said that. I want to give it a shot. That's what I want to say. I used to do that. Same. I'm hoping to try hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. It's like a what do you call it? A readathon? Kind of. It's like a bunch of prompts and you can fill the books through the prompts, obviously. I'm hoping to try it. I'm not sure which version, but I'm having a month to work that out. Honestly, that's like one of the most funnest parts, you know, finding the books and looking at the prompts and figuring all that out. I think it's fun. The organization aspect is pretty fun. Reading the books is the challenge for me. Hardest challenge you'll ever do at 30 year hence. Oh my god, it's already been 3 years. Wow. That's crazy. You know, I'm often wonder for these challenges, do fanfics count? I would say yeah, it's reading. I would say anything as long as it's reading something, it counts. Fanfics count, which I think is awesome. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's awesome. I have the first Twilight book, so I can reread it with you one day. Oh my god, I am kind of sad that I got rid of all of my old books, including my Twilight books. Like when I moved out, I didn't want to have a bunch of stuff with me because I already had a lot of stuff and I didn't want to like I got rid of a lot of sentimental things. So it sucks, but my Twilight series from my childhood was one of them. Unless my sister has it. No, they're gone. So maybe one day I'll reread them, but it'll have to be a library copy. I don't really want to buy them anyway, so I'll just get library copies. I just remembered. I don't know if you know about this book. There was a D&D romance book out there. I'll go and find the title. Is it? Is it the one I'm reading? It can't be this one. Roll of Romance. It has to be a different one. Because like, I thought you just told me. I thought you were trying to tell me like there's a book called the book I'm currently reading, and I thought you were just joking around with me, but I think you're actually being honest. Okay, Roll of Romance. That'd be kind of funny though. Honestly, if you guys did say that to me, I believe you. I'd be like, oh, there's another book that's called this, and then I would actually fall for it. So, unless you're actually joking around with me, then I did fall for it. Okay. This is also a D&D group. Oh, no. Wait, what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, there is a book. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're messing with me or not. You know what? How easy it is for me to like how easy it is for me to do that. I will fall for like almost anything. You know how like there's AI videos and pictures? I fall for them now. Some of them. I do my like I'm pretty it's pretty easy to tell now, but like there are some videos that are so difficult to tell. And now I just don't trust anything anymore. And then someone in the comments like this is AI and I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm turning into like an older person." And I am older, but jeez. Anyway, cute. Oh my god, I love the cover. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love this cover. I'm gonna just see if it's available on. Let me see. Let me see. Research is needed, and then I need to start next sprints. Are these available? Available for Father's Day. I don't think I'm getting this for my father, but thank you, I guess. I don't think he'd like this book, to say the least. Right up to the new moon. Oh my god. New Moon was my favorite. My sister was team Edward and I was team Jacob, and New Moon was my favorite, and my sister hated that book. It was the best. That was like the best era, honestly, because my sister and I were like always butting heads, but it was like fun, kind of thing. And we had like I had a Jacob Black poster above my bed, like on the back of the bed, not on the ceiling. Obviously, I'm not that crazy. No offense if you've done that, but I'm not gonna stare at him. That'd be kind of scary. And my sister had Edward on the back of hers. It was a great time. It was a great time. We even had like a little mini Twilight tree in our bedroom, and I actually kept the apple. I think it's one of my ornaments for my tree currently, so I actually kept the little apple. Ugh, good times. But yeah, New Moon is my favorite one. No one asked, but until you get to the last book, and then I don't want to talk about that. I don't like Jacob Black anymore. Okay, by the way. And now that I'm an adult, I realize how weird it is. I don't know. I'd never joke around with D&D romances. You know what? You're right. I want it so badly. It's so cute. Listen, I don't think you would like this series because it is like YA straight romance, so you might not like it. But this is a YA like trilogy of D&D. Like I don't know if you can see. There's a mimic right there. This is also a creature, but I don't know its name. And then there's a dog. And there's a part in the book where they get the dog D&D toys, like a D20 squishy. And they're like, he deserves his own D20 too. And I'm like, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Like, he deserves one. So it's cute. He's not in it very often, but I don't care. It's still cute. I like the first Twilight book. It feels more nostalgic. It does. It is. Yeah. And honestly, it kind of goes off the rails after the first book, but you know, it's fine. I'm trying to influence it. Oh my god. Okay, so the next spirit is here. We're gonna see it, and then we're gonna start an hour sprint. So let's get this put down as 1 hour. I have stuff to do, surprisingly. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a Triceratops. Oh my god. Okay, this garden DLC is the best one so far. What? It has the cutest things. It's Triceratops. I'm actually gonna cry. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm actually tearing up when things are so cute. Okay. Oh my god. I love dinosaurs. You can do that? What? Okay, the colors. Okay, the colors are cute. I was gonna complain for a second, but they're actually pretty cute. Um. Okay. Well, I'm getting the pink one because it reminds me of a cherry blossom. Anyway, I'm gonna unlock another one while while we start the next sprint. Um, and we'll do an hour. So anyway, it's like the cutest thing ever. What the heck? Yeah, same. And also love the movie and I love the book. And the movie was. I loved the movie as I was a kid. Oh my god, I had the movie. I still have my movie ticket in my. I have a Smash journal, and no, it's not about like. Never mind. It's a journal for when you put like random tickets and stuff in. And I have my Twilight first Twilight movie ticket from like when I was a kid. Good times, like 2010. So cute. I might like it depending on the YA romance, and it's better if you don't tend to have smut. There is no smut at all because it's YA and it's really cute. But I liked book one a lot. Book two was okay. I really like this one too. I think I like it. There's like rivalry and it's kind of dumb, but like I'm having a good time. I'm in a good reading mood, so when I have a good reading mood, I tend to rate books higher up than I usually would. So yeah. Oh my god, it's 11:01. I'm mad I didn't start the sprint 1 minute ago. Okay. Yeah, then I stopped caring. Nah, I was addicted to the movies. I was addicted to the movies and the books. It was bad. I think I read like Breaking Dawn in like 3 days, and that does not happen anymore. I was reading them like a marathon. Good times, honestly. All right, let's get into our second sprint. I'll see you guys in 1 hour. And yeah, happy reading. I will see you guys very soon. Sorry about that. Read. Cool. I was just writing my review and I was just editing it. So, all right. I think we're good. Cool. Let me see if we unlocked a new spirit. All right. Sorry. All right. Laura just made me laugh. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. Well, let me see if we unlocked it yet. We did. Okay. Let's see if it tops the cow, the pig, or the triceratops. I doubt it, but all right. It's a squirrel. You know what? It's kind of cute. I'll admit. Not as cute as the other three, but still cute. Squibble. Sounds like a Pokemon name. Let me see what it looks like. Squibble. Oh, it's a painter. Oh, it sounds like Squiggle. Oh, I see, I see. It is cute, but not a favorite. I still am obsessed with the cow and the pig. So, I can't. Okay, anyway. We're gonna go back to 45 minutes after this, so let me just edit this. Cool. Oh my god, the cow is painting. Anyway. Alright, so I finished Rules and Rivalry. I just edited it, and I gave it 4 stars. I liked it. So 361. So let me just, I'm going to read Dawn Shard in the next sprint. So that's good. I get to actually start. I finally get to continue the Starlight Archive. I'm so excited about it. I do have to like vlog and stuff and edit my vlogs and all that stuff. So that's like going to take me a minute, but still, I'm starting this. I'm so excited. All right. Anyway, but yeah, overall, had a good time with Rules and Rivalry. It was very cute, very simple, very adorable. I had moments where I was like giggling and stuff. It was cute for YA romance, adorable. And sometimes I just enjoy YA romances because I love adult romance, but I like the slow emotional progression of romance before the physical. And I feel like with adult romance, it's like 90% of the time physical first, and I'm just tired of it. So I like the emotional side of romance more than the physical, especially in the beginning. But it is what it is. That's why I like YA sometimes still. I forgot I had my company meeting this morning, so next sprint's editing. It's ridiculous how I can seem to get anything done. Sometimes it feels like it never ends, so I don't blame you. You're doing your best. Just keep at it. Sometimes it just feels like that. It's all right. You got this. You got this. Hopefully it goes by quickly. Doesn't sound fun, but you got it. I got to page 172. Oh my god. You're so close. Either you could just ignore. Okay, we're doing it in one more sprint, so you got this 100%. 172 out of 11 pages. I would have just ignored me and kept going, but I respect you. Thank you. Didn't finish my book, but I only have about 50 pages left. I don't know if you can finish it in one more sprint, but you'll definitely get close enough that you'll be able to finish it after the sprints are over. He is cute, or they are cute. They are cute. I love squirrels in real life too, like adore them. But that one's like it's cute. It's not as cute as the others though. Yeah, maybe 10 minutes of reading in. Honestly, it's better than nothing, I guess. So that's not too bad. Better than nothing. And also, you're at work, right? So, oh yeah, you're at work. Sorry, I just remembered what you were dealing with, and I was like, yeah, yeah, you have to deal with your surgery that you had, and then you have to go to work, and then you can't even read. It's just not fun. Another 80 pages. Oh my god, almost halfway through this book. I truly enjoyed the way she did the timeline of this book's where you're seeing what everyone's gets up to within around the same time frame. I like when authors do that as well. It's really nice. I like having I like when you can also easily what's it called keep track of it because sometimes authors will do that and it's really hard to keep track of what's going on with other people. But yeah. That's awesome. Dang, 80 pages. Whew. My brain could only handle 10 pages, and then I break now, which is I'm trying to work on. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I thought like maybe it was just me that made you stop, but you actually like to take breaks. That makes sense. That's pretty good though. You're almost there. You'll be able to finish it without a doubt. And honestly, if we're not going to be talking much, that means we get to another sprint right away, which is actually kind of exciting. Although I could make this. No, I'll do 45 minutes. I don't know if we'll be talking for half an hour at the end. I know I can, but like it's a thing. If no one's talking, I won't need to talk. So I've done it before. I filled time on my own for like 15 minutes. I've done it. Listen, I have like no one to talk to all day almost. My boyfriend works 12-hour shifts, so I could talk. I can talk. 80 pages in an hour is wild. I know. Kiddo's doing awesome. Awesome. That's awesome. This does have some emotion behind it. We get the why would he be happy with me when I can't stand myself most of the time? Maybe I should read this book because it drives into his mental health. Dang. Honestly, I love that kind of stuff though. I love the emotional aspect of everything. Romance, when you put some emotions in the romance, that's not just romantic feelings. I love it. I love it so much. So I would obviously go into the series knowing what it is. Like I know it is very much probably like it's dark, obviously, and probably a lot of like physical, like I mentioned before, like emotional more. But obviously, there's gonna be a lot of physical stuff because it is spicy. So I'm kind of intrigued. I still feel like that sometimes, so I understand that character, but not to that extent. No, I can only read 10 pages at a time if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it depends. I mean, it could just be your like, what's it called? Um, Attention span, or it could just because you just don't feel up to it. I get it. It happens sometimes. I can only read like 20 pages, and that's only easy books. That's kind of sucks. Like maybe you guys are okay with it, but I feel like that's unfortunate. Um, I don't have it to that extent, but I understand it to an extent as well because I think I can only read for like 20 to 30 minutes and then I start to kind of like I need a break because my brain is constant. And I think I was just even thinking about something earlier. Like I always want to do something. I'm like, "Oh, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this." And then it's like if I stop reading and do it, I'm going to constantly be procrastinating. So I try my best to get through 20 minutes. And I think I forgot what I was going to do, and that's why I like to do my things right away. And someone always says, keep a notepad nearby and write those thoughts down and then keep doing what you're doing. But the problem is it'll bother me if I don't do it. And I forgot what I was going to do now. It doesn't matter. I'll remember later. I have like 5 hours left in my book. If I can listen to the rest of my work shift, I can maybe finish it. Definitely doable. Is it 5 hours with your time speed changed, or is it 5 hours collectively? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Sorry. Okay, 5 hours. That's doable. That's doable. If your work shift can allow you to. It seems doable. I used to be able to read more than 10 pages at a time, but then I was before this reading curse. Oh, it's because of this curse thing that you're dealing with. Someone needs to lift the curse off of you. I don't know who, because I can't do that. If I could do it, I would have done it to myself. But whoever is capable of this, please help Rouge. Dang, Jess uploaded a new video. Guess I'll be watching that instead of your next. Oh, she did. I always feel like I always sprint on the days she posts, and that's not either of our faults. It's just kind of funny. Let me see. Check my subscription. Ooh, the amazing readathon reading prompts are happening. But the reading sprints are happening. I chose a bad day to sprint. Okay. I'm trying to see who's uploading. I hate the most relevant. Oh my god, I hate the new. Why does YouTube do things we don't ask for? They did the thing where it's like the most relevant to you. Those are my subscription feed. If I wanted to watch them, I would have watched them or put them on my watch later list. I don't need you to recommend me my own people. I'm always confused. I'm like, I thought I watched this video already. Or like, I thought I already saw this. Anyway, sorry. Random rant about YouTube. Oh my god, her cat. Sorry, I'm going to add this to my. The thing is, I have so many books, so many videos to watch. So it might take me a while to get to it, but I'm excited to get to it anyway. All right. Okay, I've caught up to my subscription feed. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. No, I meant like reading speed of 20 pages an hour. Oh, that's not too bad. You just take your time. Or you get distracted because yeah, that happens too. But you just take your time. That's fine. That's not too bad. I think taking your time is actually easier. It also depends on the genre. Like I can read a lot faster in romance than I can with fantasy. Fantasy takes me like almost twice as long. Actually, no, it takes me a minute and a half a page rather than 1 minute a page. So it literally also can just depend on the genres you read, and you don't read romance. So if I recall, so it does make sense. I don't know what it is. I can either throw some music in my ears and hope for focus and read so much in one sitting, or I can focus. I can't focus and can't even get through 5 pages without getting distracted. It's never. It's one or the other. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's either you read it a lot at once and you just can't stop reading, or you just cannot focus at all. That sounds about right. It happens, unfortunately. I can absolutely read for hours at a time. I see. I see. Okay, cool, cool. I just can't read like a million times an hour. Get it? The day I finished Winds and Truth, I read 300 pages. Oh my gosh. How long did that take you? That's like a whole day endeavor. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of impressive. You know what? I kind of get it. Especially with Sanderson. Especially when you get to the end of a Sanderson novel. I don't like most relevant things either. It's stupid and not necessary. Understandable. I completely get that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It bothers me because it's like I didn't want to see the most relevant things because I already know that they're my subscription feed, and it's like a thing from like 2 days ago, and I'm like, huh? I thought I saw this video, and then I realized YouTube. Yeah, I know I'm on YouTube currently. I get it, but I can still backtalk. I don't like certain things. Here's me hearing about everything, reading paces and silently crying. Are you? Oh yeah, because you're cursed. Don't worry. Eventually, your curse will lift. Sorry, I was thinking of the Tangled song, the very last song in the Tangled song. I'm not going to sing it, but that's how it reminds me of. Like, eventually it'll lift, and you'll be fine. Just I don't know when, and that's the problem. It's both the language and the genre. I can read YA in my native language at like 40 pages an hour. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. At that point, I don't really blame you. That feels like that's probably rather normal. Harder books and foreign languages take longer. That makes a lot of sense. Fair. That's fair. To be honest though, it it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, as long as you can read your books. I am a bit competitive though, so sometimes I wish I could read faster because I like to read faster because there's so many books out there. But at the end of the day, reading is reading. So if it might take you like a long time, it might not. It's whatever happens. It's not a competition. Even though I'm competitive, I'll say it's not a competition. Reading scientific lit in French. Oh my god, that sounds diabolical. I could not imagine that. Oh my god. I'd read like a page a day at that point. Wow. All I'm thinking about is a song from Mulan. Be a man. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what the song is, but that I know what you're talking about. It's like one of my favorites. Mulan is one of the best for me, so I get it. You got this. You need to go through maybe you need to go through the training montage in your head to get this curse lifted. I fully read Wind and Truth the entire day. Understandable. Yeah, that would take a while. That would take a while. I'm so nervous. My D&D friend, the one I got into Stormlight, told me he also kind of felt mixed about the book Wind and Truth. So I'm nervous, but I'm really excited to continue now. I was really slumping when it comes to the Stormlight Archive, and now I'm back in it, and I'm excited. So I'm hoping within the next 2 months I'll get into Rhythm of War. I remember. I think that's Rhythm of War. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. But I'm gonna finish Dawn Shard, and I want to get my reading vlog done for the weekend. So it should be too easy. It's 200 pages. If I can read a 1,200 page book, I can read a 200 page book. No problem. Have you read the book called Throne in the Dark? It sounds familiar. It's a fantasy that I got recently. I'm excited about it. Oh, I can't spell today. I was doing so well earlier today, and then I've seen this. I have seen this book before. It's not on my want to read list, and I've never read it, but I have seen it. Maybe it's on my KU romance wish list thingy. My romance raffle one. I think I might have it. How many books are there? A lot. Okay, well, I've seen it. I don't know much about it though. Is it about vampires? It's demons. You know what? I might look into it. I do need to read a romance with demons in it for my romanceopoly, so I'll look at it. Curious. If you read it, no pressure. Obviously, it's your own book, but if you read it, DM me about it, like if you like it or not, because I might be interested. For the last 150 pages, I was trying to make myself go to sleep, but I couldn't. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hit that thing where you can't see the page anymore because I was getting dark since I looked up last time. I was so immersed to switch on the light. I actually like pretty much everything about Winter Truth. The ending hit real good for. Okay, thank you for saying this because it gives me hope. Because I feel like I've almost only heard mixed feelings about it or mixed reviews. So I'm glad you liked it. I'm very very interested. I'm also curious to see the Discord conversation around it. Obviously, I can't look at it yet, but I'm very interested now. I'm excited. I mean, I want to see if I like it or not. I'm going into it with as blind as possible, as long as no one spoils me, and I'm excited to find out if I like it too. But you give me hope, Celeste. I appreciate that. I will. I'll DM you even about it. That isn't spoiler, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah. And if it's not good, you can spoil me because I'm not probably not going to read it if it's not good. But I trust you. I don't get the mixed reviews. I don't know what it is. I'm so curious to know what they are after I finish it because I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm trying not to know because I don't want to go into it with like, what's it called? Like I don't want to have ideas in my head before reading it to know why people didn't like it because then I might start to feel like that. So I'm trying to go in unbiasedly. But yeah, I mean, I heard someone say that they read it and they didn't know there was more books, and I'm like, that kind of sucks because like I know going into it that there's gonna be another arc. It's Sanderson, so he does that sometimes. But yeah, this is only the first 5 books. There's gonna be another like 5 books. So I liked Wind and Truth. This also makes me happy to know. I swear, I've only heard like mixed things only, so that makes me have hope. I have hope. Your girl's back. Welcome back. We have one more sprint, and we have another hour. We have another hour, so I'm gonna do a 45-minute sprint, and then have another like 15, 20 minutes of talking, and then I might eat food. I'll eat food after sprints, so I'll do that. Yeah. All right. I finished my book. We're gonna start Dawnshard. I will be updating my reading vlog first before I start, and then I'll be vlogging myself reading this, which is exciting. I can't wait. I also have the dramatized audiobook, so I'm gonna be reading it while listening to the dramatized audiobook, and I'm so excited because I love those types of audiobooks when there's like a bunch of different people and there's like a cast and there's songs and stuff. I know some people don't like that, but I love it, so I'm excited about it. And this book sounds really good. Like I'm actually really excited about this book because in Dawnshard, because of what happened in Oathbringer, and I'm glad that they're actually going to be talking about it in this book. So yeah, I'm reading. Oh yeah, you mentioned this. I didn't read your DM yet. Where is it? Not. You made me laugh when you talked about like the divorced hot dad commander. That sounds amazing. It's unfortunate that the book sucked, but it is what it is, I guess. But is this the second book? Is this the second book, I think it's the second, not the third book. I have yet to continue the series. I'm gonna have to reread the first book though, because it's been years. So eventually, I'm gonna get back into this trilogy. I feel so much freer after DNFing Ghost Station, which sucks too because Ghost Station was a 5-star prediction. That sucks. Do you own it physically? Because that sucks even more. But it's better to DNF than to push through. Honestly, it's not worth it. There's too many good books out there. Shadow Flame is the second one. Cool. I hope you like it. I haven't read the second book yet, so I don't know, but I hope you enjoy it. I did unlock 2 spirits while you were gone, so that kind of sucks. But like, at least now you can see them. Where's my alert coming from? Ugh, I hate when I have alerts. They bother me. Sorry. My Discord says I have an alert and I can't see where it's coming from, and it's ah. I got Ghost Station from the library. See, it's even less of a reason to feel bad. Don't worry about it. I only wish I had DNF Ghost Station. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, that cements my decision. Yeah. Well, maybe it's for the best. Hmm. Sorry, I was just noticing that it literally translates for me. Lore, can someone write something in a different language? I want to don't like flood the chat, but like I kind of want to see because does it really translate if I just hover over it? That's wild. And the thing is, all it did was correct the way you said decision, which which is the audacity of that is wild. Anyway, I'm gonna update the vlog, and then I will read this, and hopefully I get a little bit read. I'm hoping to read at least 50 pages, no, 40 pages of this today at least, and then I will. That's it, I guess. I might read more than that. Oh my god, it does change. I feel like an elder that's like discovering technology. Yeah, on my actual YouTube StreamYard, it says it in English. And then when I go over it, it shows it. It does work. The thing is, I don't know if it's completely accurate. I know that this is easier, but I'm assuming if someone said a really detailed description in a different language, it would be harder to understand. So you guys can talk to me in other languages now. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because I don't speak, like people in the chat can't see it, but still, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But you guys can't see it. I don't know. That's pretty awesome. Technology, guys. The world is changing and I'm scared. But here we are. It's a good thing, but sometimes it isn't. All right. We're going to do one more 45-minute sprint. I will show you, Lore, who we unlocked today. We got the Triceratops, which is the freaking cutest thing. I love this thing. And you can pet it, and I didn't know you can do that. Can I pet the cow? Please? Why? I can't pet the cow, but I can pet the Triceratops? All right. And then I got the squirrel, which is cute. Not my favorite, but it's cute. Why can I pet the Triceratops, but whatever. Can I pet the dog? Well, supposedly the Triceratops is like the best thing ever because I can actually pet it. So we're going to have this one for now. I'm going to try unlocking one more while we are sprinting. So we'll do another 45-minute sprint. No, I have not. I'm going to try continuing to unlock them though. So we'll see if I can do that in the next sprint. Probably not, but we'll see. Can I pet that dog? Oh my god, stop. I need to rearrange our bookshelves because I brought more from my home, my dorm. Oh my god. Good luck with the rearranging. Sometimes it could be fun. Sometimes it's a hassle. They're so cute. They are. They're adorable. All right. Let's go to our final sprint. I will see you guys in 45 minutes, and happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. All right, that was the last sprint. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today, and my stomach is killing me. So, um, I didn't get a spirit, but next time we play, I will not look until we play next time. So I will not cheat and I will not peek, but I will do this the next time we do reading sprints. The next sprints will be on Father's Day, at least in North America, and that will be on the 21st, so 2 weeks from exactly today, on Sunday. So, um, let me see. I read not much because I am writing notes and updating my vlog the entire time, so it's taking me a little bit of time to read, but I got 18 pages in, mostly because, oh no, yeah, 18 pages, which isn't too bad. Um, it says 290 pages. I thought it was 200, so it's a little bit longer than I thought, but still, it's going to be short. But yeah, 18 pages. I'm really interested, and I'm very, like, I'm having a good time already. Like, we just started, but I like the nautical theme, and I'm not going to say who the characters are, just in case, but I really like this character so far, the main character of this one. I like her, and I really like the way that Brandon Sanderson so far has been handling her situation. So I am liking that. Um, yeah, the basic one. I just noticed that one. I'm gonna finish my garden, and then I'm like in the Spirit City Lo-Fi game. I'm gonna finish the garden spirits first, and then I'm gonna go back into the other stuff. I think you meant to say Anyang. It just got added. That's so cool. I was reading this. I was reading this out loud to myself because I didn't want to. I don't want to embarrass myself by reading this out loud. But I can read this, and I do know some of it. I want to read it, but I don't want to embarrass myself. My pronunciation isn't perfect, so I don't know. But yeah, I know what 안녕하세요. Obviously, that's hello. 저는 is I. 한국어 is Korean, and then is like the. Uh, oh my god, I forgot what the word is, but you add it to the end of words sometimes. Har is speak. So inida, yeah. So nida. So I know most of what this is, but it does tell me over here on the right side. Hello, I can speak Korean. I cannot. I cannot. I got pulled into a bunch of errands, but I think I'll be back before the last sprint ends. You're fine. If you can't, it's okay. I finished my book and I might be enough in the series. Ooh, I saw that. I was just like, oof, that sucks. But also, if you need to do it, do it. It's not worth pushing yourself through. That does suck though. Is there like a reason that's not spoilery? Like, is it just like you're just not feeling it? Go ahead, play some Resident Evil. I get it. I get it. Have fun. Well, I made some dinner and I just finished vegetarian. How did you feel? I didn't know what to rate it at first, but then someone helped me understand a bit more. I'm still going to watch some videos on it though. So I get a 4-star overall. I liked what it was doing. What is this about? Like, what is this? Oh, right, this book. Dawn Shard. Right now it says I'm reading nothing. That's not true. So I need to make sure I put on my Goodreads that I'm currently reading. And then I'm also going to be reading. Actually, I don't think I'm going to start Fire. I think I'm going to read the Storm Chasing book because I want to finish Dawn Shard before I start my other series. So, what is that book called again? Catch Me If You Can. That's embarrassing. I forgot. 1 second. Chase Me If You Can. Right? That's it? I think that's it. Yeah, okay. It is Chase Me If You Can. Cool. Okay. I was making sure I updated all of my things and showing that I have it. Where is this book? I have too many Kindle books. What? I have too many ebooks. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Cool. I have to go to the very first page though when I read a book on my e-reader. Like I need to be on the cover page. There it is. Yeah. There we go. So I think I'm going to start Chase Me If You Can alongside Dawn Shard. That's my goal today. Cool. The Vegetarian. Let me see. I definitely have seen and heard of this book. It's about cannibalism? Happens a lot. Young Han and her husband lived an ordinary, controlled life, but the dreams of evasive, imagined blood and brutality purge her mind and eat. Small act of independence interrupts her marriage. Brother, I'm just reading what it's about. Ah, it's an allegory. Okay. Power, obsession of one woman's struggle to break free from violence, both without and within her. Honestly, this kind of. Oh, it's not very highly rated, but I kind of like the idea of it. I'm mostly interested because I'm a pescatarian, so I was kind of intrigued at first, but I'm kind of curious. I like books that are very like thought provoking and actually really really introspective, which is ironic for someone that reads romance all the time. I know, but like I also like both of those things. So I do like very very like philosophical books as well. So I didn't read about 20 pages in this sprint because I popped over to Tori's and partook in the yap session. Completely get it. Just transferring back between both yapping. It makes so much sense. But hopefully they're still sprinting for a while because it'd be kind of fun to join their sprints too, like as a watcher, not a person on the screen. Because I do need to eat food. My stomach is killing me. I DNF my book. Now I need to find a new one to fit my challenges. Oh my god. That's exciting though, isn't it? What challenges do you have? We need to find a book for you. Just kidding. Overall, I read 39 pages in the whole 4 hours, which is not like a lot, but it's for me. That's actually still a good amount of pages. Don't worry about it. Sometimes there's other things you got to do, and sometimes you just don't want to read right away, and it's fine. I'll be on vacation next weekend, so that's perfect. I won't miss the sprints. Oh, yes. No, you won't miss them. It'll be Father's Day sprints. And honestly, I don't want to get too mushy, but like I know some people don't have their fathers anymore or have bad relationships or can't see them and blah blah blah. So I kind of do sometimes enjoy going on sprints during holidays or like these types of things because there are people out there who don't have that ability or have like negative connotations around it. So I will happily sprint on Father's Day this year, and also I won't see my dad at all. So I mean, it's okay though. Like I'm not super close to my father anyway. We're not like super close, but still, it's still nice to be able to hang out with you guys since I don't have my family to hang out with. So it's nice. I said hello. I can speak Korean. Oh, don't worry. It tells me. It actually tells me on the right side. It's crazy. Like the YouTube aspect tells me what it says. I don't know. That's pretty impressive though. I will say I can speak Korean mostly mainly. I can write. I can speak Korean. I mostly mainly I can write it. Uh sorry, I was thinking. Oh, sorry. I just went zoned out. Speaking it, I think it's harder than reading it for me. I mean, I can read it and maybe write it better than I can speak it. I think it's my listening comprehension that's bad. If I hear someone saying something, unless it's like so slow, I cannot understand it because I need to like go in my brain and be like, what does that word mean? What does that mean? So it is a lot harder to like listen in. Father's Day is on the 21st, which for North America, which is in exactly 2 weeks. So next Sunday. I don't know if it's spoilery, but those shonen manga where the main character is whiny all the while he keeps getting rare power ups. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. I don't like that. So I get it. Yeah, I mean I like shonen, but yeah, I get it. To not spoil too much, The Vegetarian is about a woman in South Korea who has been suppressed for years. This book talks about how it's an extreme way, and I can now set my career book starting with that point. I kind of like the concept of it, but I just don't know if I would like it. So, because it has low reviews, and I know that you shouldn't judge a book by its reviews, but like I usually go with the majority, usually, and I just don't really want to like push myself through a book that most people don't like because it's a very low chance I will like it. So, I know I shouldn't do that, but like I've done it before and I just can't. Usually I actually agree with other people. Usually, sadly. Sometimes I surprise myself and I hate books that people love. Those ones are interesting. But yeah, I can now set my career book starting on set point. Fun, fun. Hope you like this one. Like, let me know next time or in 2 weeks if you're still reading it or if you finish it. Let me know or DM me, whatever you want. It was very nice to sprint with you all, but I gotta go now. Go ahead. Please go ahead. Have a nice rest of your day. You too, Celeste. It's nice to see you here. I do miss you guys, so thank you. I will be going in a moment, so if you guys wish to say goodbye, please go do so. I did miss you, so yeah, miss you all. I feel awkward now because When I'm cheesy, I get awkward. I don't know what, but seeing a vegetarian and immediately thinking I was in a mood. You never know. Listen, premise: a book called The Vegetarian, where the character is a vegetarian but will eat humans only. What is that? Because there's pescatarian, there's lacto ovo, there's carnivore, but what is it if it's only humans? That might is that actually a thing? That cannot be a thing because that doesn't make sense. But a woman who decides to not consume the flesh of animals but instead consume the flesh of men. I'd read it. I'll put it in Discord. Please do. I will happily like to see. When is Father's Day? Yes, I told you. 21st. 21st. For us, at least. As someone who hasn't spoken to her dad in a decade, I'm happy for people who have a relationship with their dad, but it's not too fussed about. Yeah, I get it. Mine is like okay. It's like neutral. It's like not great, not bad. It's fine. So, yeah, I get it. Sometimes it's best to just, to be honest, I don't really know anyone that has a really good relationship with their father. I'll be honest with you, like in my personal life. So, yeah, I like to just keep up with company because sometimes it's just better than the alternative. Well, right now I didn't play Resident Evil. Ah, that's fine. You can soon, maybe. We had Father's Day, I don't know, in early May. Yeah, it's just a day sometimes. It actually makes me kind of sad sometimes. Yeah, it is sad, but honestly, what can you do? You know what? Sometimes parents don't deserve their kids. So I'm not saying that about you guys. I'm saying that about some people. There are some not very good people out there. So yeah, just take care of yourselves instead. How about make it a you day instead? If you are not treated well, make it a you day. You deserve it. I did the same thing. While I don't get mixed reviews on books if I know it let me do this slowly for myself. I do the same thing. While I don't mind mixed reviews on the books if I know it of it, or if it's a sequel to a book I liked, like Fairy Bound, but it's not something I've heard of, not reading it. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel too. If it's a series I'm planning on reading anyway, sure, but like if it's a series or like a book I don't plan on reading really anyway, I'm just like, I would say anything below a 3.8, I would get nervous about on Goodreads. I know people don't like Goodreads, but I'll be honest with you guys, I hate change. So like I rely on anything that I've been relying on for years, and that's one of those things. Like I hate change. So I will unfortunately be sticking to it, and I do trust the reviews mostly sometimes. I would say humanitarian, but it's not that. Listen, we got to make a new word for this. I'm not going to do it, but to be fair, I love eating meat from men. Rouge. Rouge. You know what? I should have known this was going to happen on my chat. I'm not a saint. I'm far from it. But goodness gracious, Rouge. Honestly, I love that. That's my kind of friendships right there. Um, I will look at series post in a moment. I'm still anyway. I have a pretty good relationship with my dad, but my mom, no. I think I'm just neutral with my parents. I mean, I'm the only one that's moved away from my family. So, yeah. Like my sister lives on the same street, literally 1 minute away. My brother still live with my parents, and I moved 3 hours away. So I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, it's okay though. But I'm okay with them. They're fine. I'm like decent with my family. I don't care. I like Father's Day because I was lucky to have a good dad, but my mother is making me sad every day. I don't blame you. Your mom isn't great. She isn't. She doesn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve things, okay? Your time, because I had the best relationship with my mom's dad, but my dad grew up with a single mom, so that's what I'm saying. What's up with these dads? What's up with them? They're not worth our time. These people, they're not worth our time. My hope it's not too much. My boyfriend might be listening to this eventually because he likes to listen back on my streams, which makes me shy. But my boyfriend also didn't grow up with a father, so I don't know what's up with these fathers out there, like, or mothers that aren't doing good either. I would say Father's Day makes me sad. It's just another day for me. That's what I mean. It's just another day. So we're gonna spend some time together on the 21st, and we're just gonna hang out. All right. We're not gonna talk too much about the sadness of our families on that day. Instead, we're gonna enjoy reading, and have a good time. Hopefully, it's good to be back. I know I did miss you guys. It's like one of my socialization times of the month, so it's good to have because I don't really have people to talk to. So it's nice to talk to you guys. I would love to go into like voice chats and Discord and stuff, but I'm very bad with socialization. Like very bad. I tend to push people away unintentionally because I'm just like, I don't like socializing. It's weird, but I want to do it. I don't, it feels like I just don't, I don't know. It's weird. So I tend to really like seclude myself in the book community as well and stuff like that. So that's just how I am. But I prefer solitude. That's all. Maybe it's not good, but it's what I prefer. I mean, I wish Mother's Day would be just a day for me, but I see stuff regarding Mother's Day everywhere. I think it just makes me sad. That's fair. That's fair. It makes sense to mourn what you could have had because it's not your fault. Like what's happening is not your fault, by the way, and it's just not fair. Like it genuinely isn't fair. It wasn't close to my dad, but it was obviously passed away when I was 11, so it was never part of my life. Goodness gracious. Hopefully you're doing okay as an adult, but yeah, I can understand that wouldn't be something that you would have to worry about right now. But that sounds like really difficult. I'm the only one with a good dad. From my recollection, yes. I don't think I actually know anyone that has one. But again, mine isn't bad. Like growing up, mine it was rocky growing up. But as an adult, it's not bad anymore. That's all. You're gonna hang out, but I'm at work. Don't worry, we'll still hang out. It'll just be through screen, through work. That's all. It'll be an Ash Day. There is an actual day called Ash Day, but it's a Catholic thing. So I'm not gonna be like rude about it and be like, it's my day, because that's kind of mean, because it is like a religious holiday. But Ash Wednesday exists, and I think it already passed. I think it's early on in the year near Easter. I should know this because I went to Catholic school for 6 years. I am not Catholic, by the way. We just didn't have any other choices. But pretty sure Ash Wednesday was like early in the year. Well, my calendar doesn't tell me. I have a Chapman's ice cream calendar. Anyway, it was free, okay? It was free. My dad and me basically carbon copies of each other in aspects anyway. That's kind of nice though. Like that, it makes me happy. You know what? You deserve to have someone in your life you actually like to be around. So that's good to have. I wish everyone was like that. I am literally both my parents combined. Like literally both parents combined, and probably some of the worst parts of them too. Like, what do you mean I got all these health conditions? Thanks, but I'll be here. I appreciate it. We will welcome you here with open arms. Um, that's unfortunate. So maybe it isn't a bad thing then. Dip, I love you guys. Take care of yourself. Take care of your mental health. Take care of yourself. Play Resident Evil if you can. You deserve it. I'm not entirely sure my dad's still alive. I mean, I inherit his debt, so I assume that he's still kicking. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you don't have to worry about that. That sounds stressful. With fathers, they need to they need to smarten up. Same with some of the mothers up there. I'm not gonna say it's only the guys. I'm fine. The only thing that sucks me is I remember seeing my dad run away from me, and when I was bullied in high school, people were like, "Oh my god," that always stuck with me. Why are kids so mean? Why are kids? Now it's the children that are getting me upset. I'm so sorry, Rouge. You didn't deserve that. Isn't Ash Wednesday the first day of Lent? Yes, I believe it is. My recollection, because they put like the ash on your forehead. So yes. So I think it's early in the year. It's like March or April, sometime around there. So yeah. I remember the days. It's been a long time. Well, anyway, I'm going to go now. Hopefully, in 2 weeks from today, which is when we will be doing our next sprints, everything will be okay. And if not, I will be here. So we'll keep each other company. Thank you guys for helping me distract myself. I've been actually a little bit better lately, which is great. So that makes me happy. So hopefully it will be like that the next time as well. I should be able to do sprints. I will not jinx it. Thank you for the sprints. Ash, I hope we all have a good rest of your weekend. You as well. Hopefully you have a good time reading. You've been doing amazing. Keep it up. And also, if you're going to be in the other sprints, I might be able to see you there, depending if I talk or not. But I will be potentially there in the background. It's fine. I'll literally have everything thrown at me, so it barely affects me now. I know. I get it. But, like, it's still not fair. Like, you didn't deserve that. And that's not nice at all. Kids, man. Depends on the full moon. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you for helping me learn something today. Thanks for the sprints. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here, Quartz. For everyone that has been here, thank you. I also heard that people watch my sprints back for like comfort, and that makes me really happy. So thank you all for watching back, and if you're watching the playback, remember that there will be a lot of ads because it needs to process I will delete almost all the ads after the processing is over. So usually YouTube adds like 20 ads in one live stream or even more than that, and I hate that. So I will heavily reduce that to like 5 in 4 hours. So yeah, I'll make sure I reduce it so that way guys aren't watching millions of ads. So I'll make sure I do that, and then anyone watching back doesn't have to worry about, you know, constant interruptions. So yeah, I also know, thank you for the sprints. I had fun. It was nice to see you again, Rouge. And also, like I said, DM me if you read anything you like. I will be there. I always watch your sprints back. That's sweet. I do miss you guys a lot. So anyway, thank you guys for being here so much. I do appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully you guys get some reading done. And if not, just do whatever you can, whatever makes you happy. All right. Prioritize yourselves first, and I'll try to do that as well. So make sure you eat and drink, and I will see you guys in a few weeks' time. Thank you for being here, guys. Bye.